No! Oh! Got him! Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? What's going on? Why is the ping so bad now? Somebody said the CFN today has issues. Ugh. I'll let him have it. Oh, kill me. Kill me, kill me. You have the 6 win streak. Come on. It's let the man have the win streak, okay? Come on. My man, you gotta have the win streak. He doesn't wanna take the win streak. He wants me like How do I self-inflict damage? No, no! That was my chance! I can't even die when I'm trying to. It beat my DP. That beat my heavy DP clean. Ryu's a monster. Ryu is a monster. What a punish. How do I escape this? That does not make any mistakes. Man, why is everything running in slow motion? I feel like it's way too easy to react to stuff. What? And that's it. No, actually I'm still alive. Yeah, for Battle Hub, but that does not matter. He's insane. You are absolutely insane, my man. Oh, you're taking a risk. He's taking a risk. There we go. Take a look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. So yeah, a bit of a late stream. We're starting right into the tournament, by the way. Saltmineleague tournament happening, and no warm up, no nothing. We're going straight at it, okay? That's what's gonna happen today. So yeah, happy birthday, Ken. Let's take those drive tickets and let's get started. No time to be messing around, you know. So good to see you, Rogar, Donut Sauce, NMDE. What's up, my man? Made it to Diamond today after 14 hours. Congrats, my man. Good job. 14 hours of total playtime. That's pretty impressive. T-Rex, what's up? So yeah. Let me briefly show you the you can see the bracket here. Okay, so here's the bracket. There are like 120 people or so signed up. It's actually kind of insane. Let's take a look. Where am I? There. Here we are. Okay, so the road to a stream match is going to be through Gibby, I guess. I think Gibby was strong. And then probably against Fang, by the way. Fang is a very good Kimberly player, so I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, let's win any match, okay? No warm up, so let's do this. Okay.
Now, find a new rival.
You watched the Shanghai vs. Blaz Grand Finals in that Chinese tournament? No, I did not. Maybe I should have.
Round one. Fight.
Very defensive.
Round two. Fight.
Spartan Force, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you, my man. It's Luca. What's up, my man? There we go, 1-0 in this set.
Round one. Fight.
QC, what's up, my man? Great to turn on my PC just to find you're alive. Oh, I didn't have level 3. I actually did level 3 there. Yeah, it will not work if you don't have level 3, guys. Whoa, dash into throw. Oops. I got debated by the animation of the burnout. know, like the one time I actually threw the firewall, he did the tiger uppercut. I mean the tiger knee. How does Saltmine work? Oh, it's a double elimination bracket. There we go. There we go. GG's. GG's, Barnster. So yeah, as expected for round 2. So yeah, as expected for round 2, we're gonna have to play Gibby. I'm curious about Fang versus Masenko, who's gonna win there, but we'll see, I guess. How does this? So I answered that question right with Mosa Lud with the Saltmineleague. It's just a double elimination bracket. So once you lose twice, you're out of the tournament. There we go. We got the invite. Yo, you must know. And Onikuma, good to see you. What's up? Jezadon. How's it going? Twist1313, welcome. To be honest, I'm really not expecting that much today. I'm really playing the worst possible scenario. No warm-up. The last couple of weeks I've spent minimal time playing. So yeah, it's gonna take a few weeks to get back into the game properly. But I'm interested still, like how far can I actually go in a tournament when I'm not properly warmed up and when I have little experience with a lot of well, with the game for the last couple of weeks.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more, you're more dangerous when you feel like you have nothing to lose, you know? I've got the skills. Oh, whoa. Whoa, no way. We cannot play like that. What happened? Obviously, this one is not going to count. Well, Gibby is telling me right now that he's having connection issues, so he's gonna give me the win. But it just feels wrong, you know what I mean? He's saying that. To be honest, like I've actually rarely seen this type of lag spike before. Like, take a look at that. It's consistently staying beyond 200 milliseconds.
Fight round. Fight.
Who's the bracket runner? Let me see. Oh, Matsuda. Okay, so I got moved forward, by the way, in the tournament. So yeah, it is what it is, you know. I have seen the latest Ryu complaints on Twitter, and honestly, they kind of nailed the problem without, like, you know what I don't like about the Ryu complaints at the moment? I really don't like the superficial complaints that are like, oh man, Ryu is just so busted. They just need to nerf him hard, you know? I really disagree with that entirely, because the problem really isn't. The problem really isn't that the Ryu is simply just too strong. The problem, and I've talked about this quite a lot. The problem is how Ryu is winning in matches. You know, Ryu has absurd damage output and he can combo and force like weird scenarios frequently, and that's what makes him like frustrating to play against. You know, people would like, I think people would genuinely like for Ryu to have a different design. So it's not just about how strong is he, it is really more about how are you winning the matches. And like sometimes when you're winning or losing to a Ryu, let's say, you feel like it was silly, the way was just silly, and it's hard to disagree with that, you know. I don't agree with like the sentiment that Ryu needs to be nerfed. I don't think Ryu needs to be nerfed. Ryu is strong, but so are other characters. He's not in need of any desperate nerfs. He's just a good character at the moment. And as I said, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that his design, people would prefer if he had a different design philosophy that doesn't require this type of BS. But honestly, I blame Street Fighter 6 more than anything for this type of design. I think the game mechanics of Street Fighter 6 kind of force it so that Ryu plays like that if you want him to be strong. How am I downplaying Ryu? I know he's a great character. Once again, the problem isn't whether he's strong or not. I don't even think that's like part of the complaint. I honestly don't think it's part of the complaint, because if we're just going by character strength, then taking a look at Akuma, everybody should be complaining about Akuma, right? Because Akuma has very similar stats when it comes to the success rate in tournaments, the overall amount of players and everything. Akuma is very similar to Ryu, and like you would think that like the complaints would be similar for him, but they're not. So clearly it's not about the character strength. People have an issue with the way Ryu wins. Akuma is not safe on everything. This is exactly what I'm saying. They have an issue with not with the results that Ryu is getting. People have an issue with the way he's designed. It's exactly what I'm saying. Akuma is as successful or even more successful in tournaments than Ryu, but there are not nearly as many complaints about him. So it's not about how strong is the character. The question revolves around how is Ryu getting his wins? How? You're disagreeing. You're literally saying the same thing. Roro Baggins, you're literally saying what I'm saying. You're saying the way Ryu wins is BS. And you're saying the way Akuma wins is BS. But their results are really similar. If not, Akuma actually has the edge over Ryu when it comes to results. So clearly it's not about character strength. I didn't say that. You said the problem is that Ryu is safe on everything. So clearly the way he's winning is a problem for you. And Akuma wins in a different way, so that is not the problem. So you're literally agreeing with what I'm saying. The problem isn't the character strength, it's how there are the different ways of them winning. That is the problem. That is what people are complaining about. Unless you're trying to say that Akuma is not as successful as Ryu. I'm just saying, hey, this is the reality, okay? Is Akuma as successful or more successful than Ryu? Yes, he is. So unless you're trying to disagree with the reality here, you're agreeing with me. But we can have this discussion another time. Let's first play our tournament match, okay? Akuma isn't as strong as Ryu. As I said, the statistics don't lie. I mean, you can try to deny reality, or at least come up with an explanation. What I find interesting, like, I'm actually playing against Feng, but that was supposed to be a tournament match, right? But that changed, apparently. Yeah, that changed. Most Ryu players lose more when they play Akuma. That's a wild conspiracy theory right there. Look, I'm not trying to argue with like, oh, I feel like Ryu is stronger. I'm like, okay, let's take a look at the data, okay? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I feel like this or I feel like that. I think that's a silly way to even have a discussion. The statistics clearly show that Akuma is very similar to Ryu in terms of tournament success, in terms of ranked success. They have really similar statistics. So if Ryu was a lot stronger than Akuma, it would show in the stats, which it doesn't.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Also, I really wonder, how would you even like measure that like which Ryu player who mainly plays Ryu like long-term switch to Akuma to measure the success? How would you even measure that? Like, how would you measure that? Go.
Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight!
I might actually still be alive. We'll see. Yes.
Kimberly, win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
What a disaster. What a disaster, this character.
Kimberly wins! First online.
GG's. Yo, Dote, what's up, my man? Ahmed, good to see you. Idalio, what's up? Silver Shion. Player strength and character strength are not synonymous. Baggins. So I never said they were the same thing. But usually when you're making a switch from one character to another, then there are multiple things at play. How fast you're going to be making progress with a specific character is going to determine on a variety of different things. Some players make progress very quickly with a new character, while others take a long time to adapt. Daigo, for example, is famously pretty slow at adapting to a new character. Doesn't mean that he's long-term weaker than other pro players, but he's definitely slower. So when there's like a new game that comes around, by the way, usually Daigo is the one that takes quite a lot of time to find good success. Like gradually with the release of Street Fighter 5, by the way, Daigo actually took up a more dominant role in the Street Fighter V tournaments, the longer the game was out. So he's pretty slow when it comes to climbing upwards, which is why I said you can't just say, hey, Ryu players who switch to Akuma, they're doing poorly with him, therefore Ryu is busted. It's a very, very flawed argument that relies heavily, first of all, on anecdotal evidence, because you literally have no data to support your claim. So it's just like, oh, I have this one friend who had this problem when he switched, therefore this applies generally. This is like a very non-scientific way of judging character strength. So I'm definitely like always take your own perception with a grain of salt, which is why when we're talking about character strength, it's very, very important to actually look at data when we're discussing anything, really. If a character is supposedly problematic, then it needs to show in the data. If it doesn't show that in the data, then the discussion is kind of like ridiculous, right? Just as an example, just take a look at how many people pick up Mai as a secondary option compared to how many people are picking up Ryu for competitive play as a secondary option. Mai is the dominant choice, and also Mai is the only character out of the competitively played character that has significant data to suggest that the character has an issue. Like there are like double as many legend Mai players as there are like any other player. Okay, like all the rest of the characters are approximately in line. Even Ryu is in line with the rest of the cast. It's only Mai that is an exception, which is why, by the way, when the December patch came along, the only character that saw a nerf was Mai. It was not Ryu. And I can tell you, guaranteed, what Capcom is looking at is the data when suggesting which characters to change. If there's like a hot fix that is necessary because the data is indicating that, they're gonna act on that. And with Mai, that's exactly what happened in December. It's not supposed to be a downplay. Ryu is a great character. Like, this is like, if you want to win tournaments, Ryu is one of the best choices at the moment. Okay, it's not a downplay. It's just that if you're gonna suggest changes or one character is better than the other, then you have to, like, it has to be grounded in reality in some way, you know? Okay, so let's take a look at my next opponent. Where am I? There am I. There. There we are. Let's take a look. Good luck, have fun, my man. Rogar, go, go, go. Gotta be quick. Oh wow, he's going to block against me. Okay. I think what we really need is a fundamental change in some of the universal mechanics of Street Fighter 6. I think it would eliminate a lot of silly discussions that we're currently having. I think at this point, 2.5 years into the release of the game, it's clear some kind of change is necessary, you know?
Round 2. Fight.
That's not bad at all.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
The ground game is really good. Quite annoying. No! Oh my god, how did I get that? I was trying to do crouching medium punch. With the random DP. I didn't want to do that. GG's. GG's, my man. IT Goat, I wasn't quite sure about the right conversion, and I also didn't want to delay the recovery of the drive gate, so I was like, come on, let's just do the safe option here. Why risk what when you can heavy into the eye? You mean in the corner? Heavy into the eye was not a safe option. I'm in loser's bracket. I'm in loser's bracket. Okay, so Sleepless is my next opponent. Loser's bracket with a lot of interesting players here. No, he had Super 1 Fusey, so he could have avoided the DI. Also, if I do drive rush into a hard punch, he can just jump out of the corner. So even if he didn't have super after the level 3, that was not safe to do. But yeah, let's go next match. Mr. X, what's up? Clipbank, what do you mean? What sounds muffled? Something different about the sound?
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Also Gaming and Andre. The showers.
Round 2. Fight.
Good block. GG's. Konnichiwa. Dr. King, what's up? Good to see you, my man.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect KO. Round 2. Fight.
Wait, Ahmed is admitting that I did something sick? The world is changing. He's not good. It's not good.
Manon wins! Round 1. Fight!
That's actually not what I wanted. It's okay. There we go, GG's.
Ryu wins!
T-Goat. And sometimes you gotta show the balls, you know? If you're scared, you've already lost. Why are you playing at that point? There we go. So next opponent, Joker. This is gonna be a really tough one. Like I don't know, like I can see multiple timeouts happening in this set. This is usually how it goes with him, so let's see if I have the patience for that. Doesn't sound like me because I like to play it safe. Context really matters, you know? Am I really playing it safe when I'm telling you guys that Ryu doesn't need any nerfs? Am I playing it safe? Definitely not. Ryu needs buffs. Exactly. Actually, let me see. Like, how many matches do we have to win in order to get to? Like at this point, we're pretty far into the tournament, right? Let me see real quick. Are we in top 32 even? We probably are. Yes. So I have to win 1, 2, 3 matches for top 8. God damn it. Magnus, my man, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the community. I really appreciate that, dude. So yeah, Mythic OFGC, Hexveer, Pedro Gammers, Chucks and Kuro, JR, enjoy your gifted memberships on YouTube. Appreciate it. So yeah, once again, shout out to the GOAT, Magnus, for the support. Luck, have fun, Joker. Let's go.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
But that's my name. Another Blanca is coming our way. I'm gonna have to show some balls here.
Blanca wins. Round one. Fight.
I can't believe he got that. Should I put him in burnout immediately? See, this is the type of precision I'm currently lacking to play the ground game properly here. GG's. So yeah, I gotta get back on track with that. I'm the GOAT, always have been. Magnus. GG's. Good luck for the tournament. Well, apparently that was it though. GG's. Not too bad. I think this is 19th place or something like that out of 200. No, out of 120. Not great, but also not terrible, you know? I should really make that video about Ryu, right? Like my expectation for the changes on March 17th and where Ryu really fits. And I know like the comment section of that video, I know that is gonna get filled with Ryu downplay and haha, look at the Ryu player trying to justify his strength, etc. You know, well, it's kind of funny because like I've been in the position where Ryu was genuinely regarded as low tier in a Street Fighter game, where I made videos saying that he's actually not that bad, and now I find myself, it's kind of funny, I feel like I'm always taking the non-extreme position when it comes to character strength, and even when he's strong, which he clearly is right now, I think what people are complaining, I think what the discussion that we had earlier with what was his name again, not sure if he's still there, what was his name again, let me try to find it. Can't find it anymore. EX Unspec, good to see you, by the way. Fritz, what's up? Bomb, even Nuke, welcome. Chango, how's it going? Now, I can't find him anymore, but you know what I mean. Like the discussion that I was having earlier, where I genuinely feel like there is a misunderstanding in what people are even complaining about. Like they're looking at like a character that is similar in strength and not finding reasons to complain about, and when you have a different character who on paper is equally strong, okay, then that's where like, oh wow, that's a problem. And it's honestly a very common complaint. This is especially true, like you can see that I think with the character like JP a lot, when he's very strong, which he currently is by the way as well, but like in season 1 when he was strong as well, certain archetypes get complained about because people like intuitively notice something is off when a certain playstyle leads to victory, okay? And when the character is a zoning archetype, for example, people will complain very early. Usually with the archetype that Ryu has, it's not obvious that people will be complaining about, but now that they like tune the character to be like, hey, okay, the character is really simple and he doesn't really have that many different things that he can do, so let's make sure the things that he does do are absolutely stupid, so that players will win even if they use brain dead tactics. And that's basically where we are. Like, people complain about Ryu because he's currently successful, but they will take an Akuma, for example, that requires more, like, requires the usage of many more tools in order to achieve the same thing. You know, even if they're equal in terms of character strength, the problematic character, they will always refer to Ryu. Yo, Raul, my man, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Hope you're doing great, my man.
Doing well. Long time no see, Jimmy. Good
Absolutely,
to see you
yeah.
happy, hopefully, and happy again, hopefully. How is the real Ryu master?
I was sick for a long time, so I'm still not really 100% back yet. I'm lacking a lot of playtime, but yeah, I'm doing great so far. Hope you're fine as well, my man. I'm like, by the way, when it comes to my health, I'm in a weird phase because like my skin condition is currently getting worse because like I take these injections every 4 weeks for my skin condition, and I talked about it earlier a little bit. Like, I started in September, and the first 8 weeks I didn't notice any improvements for my skin condition, and then all of a sudden it started being good again. And like after 16 weeks of therapy, like you're supposed to move from every 4 weeks 1 injection to every 8 weeks, okay? And I'm basically like 6 weeks in at the moment, and I've started to notice that my skin is getting worse again. So yesterday I actually took an injection, and I'm canceling the 8-week period and going back to 4 weeks. So I'm currently actually getting worse again in terms of like my health. But it's gonna get okay. Within the next couple of weeks should be better again. Johnny, no, but I am gonna go to the gym tomorrow. It's actually kind of funny. Like, maybe mentally I'm prepared to lift again, so you can already tell, you know, a day early.
A new challenger.
Stop complaining and guess right. Let's get that legend rank though. I have 3 hours left, so let's get legend. Honestly, I should have known. There's a bit of a Wendy moment right there. Oh, I just realized for some reason YouTube is not connected anymore. Or has never been connected. to I'm currently not reading YouTube. Sorry about that. I'll fix that in a second. Got him. Lucius Beats, wie geht's? Mir geht's super, wie geht's dir? And now I'm starting to read YouTube right there again. That's fine. Terrence Pearson, good to see you. We still love you here on YouTube chat. Thank you so much, man. I think this is GG's. Yeah, I mean, if you had pressed the button, I would have been in trouble there. The speed run the YouTube chat logs after I beat him. Maybe. What if I just don't do it? Honestly, unbelievable he got that. That perfect parry was totally necessary, you know? The second parry after the... Honestly, I thought it was going to be 2 hits, but I was wrong. So lesson learned. I give you a combo and you try it. A combo challenge. What kind of combo you're looking for? In editor DR, good to see you. It's not about being optimal, it's about sending a message. Exactly. It's exactly it, you know?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Funky. Ed New, what's up, my man? How I feel that, I don't know. Yo, Maver X, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Huge positive Delta MR. Try to get to Legend. That would be nice. Where is my throw? Bro's pissed. Yep. Could be. But yeah, Raul, now I can see YouTube messages again. Any reason why, like, when was the last time I saw you in the chat? It's been a while, right? You're right. Or maybe it's just my memory is a bit bad because I wasn't there like for half of January. Maybe that's the case. Jimmy in the corner. Any way to get a crumble so that punish counter hard kick or OD Denjin Hash are delayed? Crouching hard punch, drive rush, crouching hard punch, drive rush. Drive rush 6 HK Tatsu, medium DP level 3. Doctor, I'm not actually sure. I mean, the connection quality would probably be bad. I've not tried that yet. Do you live in Japan? How do you even do that? Oh no, or Denjin OD, okay. No, you want me to do... Why would you do that combo when it's never optimal? I mean, it's kind of silly that this is even possible. So I respect you for that. Oh, you gotta be careful with the combo though. Oh, that doesn't ever work. It's only from this position where you can even theoretically do that. Wow, what? Why am I not getting it now? Wow, what? Am I doing something wrong now? It doesn't work anymore, what? Wait, how did I get that earlier? Yeah, light DP will work, but I'm sure I did medium earlier, like... Wait, no, even light is not working anymore. Oh wait, I need to do the Tatsu. Oh wow, wow, right. I forgot the Tatsu. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It looks really cool. It's completely useless. It looks pretty cool.
Now, find a new rival.
Doing that and against Akuma would be pretty funny.
Round one. Fight.
You would have loved. I had no choice here.
Round two. Fight.
Now for the clean how to beat Grandmaster plus Sagat tutorial. Sagat is pretty strong, I gotta say. Sagat is like shockingly annoying to play footsies against. You know, he's the type of character that you're like, that was like the last frame DI, by the way. Like, for example, the Tyrant Knee is reactable, but only if you're buffering DP mid-screen. If you're buffering DP mid-screen, you get hit by the forward-moving low that he can do. Very annoying. And against fireballs, obviously, as well. And his buttons are godlike. So you can really... You have no good way to challenge a lot of his stuff. He's just waiting for a fireball to do level 2. What? That was fireball attempt. I'm having a lot of execution issues today. GG's mine. Sean Lee, what's up? I just came back from watching Speed Chess Championship and now I get to see your stream. Well, hope you had fun with chess. Jimmy, how well do you think my mains correlate? My main character is Aki, my secondary is Sagat, my third main is Dalsum. Well, I think like it's pretty, like the correlation is pretty obvious. I mean, you're going for maximum annoyance for your opponent, and I think that's like a pretty reasonable approach, you know? So, very strong correlation of characters. I was watching from my living room in the office now. Okay. I mean, is Broski incorrect about that statement? About what statement? Let me see. I wish I could actually check YouTube easily. It's actually kind of annoying. Let me see. I would love to even understand why it's not connected anymore. Yeah, YouTube is not connected anymore here. YouTube chat today is a bit odd. Like I can't even scroll right now because like it's still loading messages in from 10 minutes ago. So let me see. Is Broski incorrect about that statement? Let me see. Which statement? Let me scroll back. What is the statement? Did I miss that? Oh, Chucks, the way people talk about Street Fighter 4 and needing skill, were all their hard combos optimal? I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding about skill. Just because you have a game that has difficult combos does not mean that the game was more skillful. At the end of the day, in Street Fighter 6 and in Street Fighter 4, you could go for easy combos or more difficult combos. Daigo even described it as a problem in Street Fighter 4 because he said you have to go for the optimal combos, but you're actually introducing a risk of losing just from that. Because if you're being optimal, then there's inherently a chance you're going to drop a combo and die. So it's not like you... Like he said, if you're playing on the very highest level and you're expecting to win, then there is no way you can leave a lot of damage on the table to go for a safe route. You have to be optimal for the most part. But does that mean that like there was more skill? No, actually, even like Sako, for example, who's known for his insane execution, there are plenty of situations where Sako lost an important tournament match because he went for the difficult combo and he dropped it and he died because of it, you know? That has happened all the time. Like nowadays, that just doesn't happen anymore. Like this inconsistency that Street Fighter 4 introduced isn't really there anymore. Now, I'm not trying to argue whether that's a good or a bad thing, okay? That's a separate discussion. But like, let's just be clear about this. Just because a game has more difficult combos does not mean that the game inherently requires more skill to play. Because you're not going to be landing all of the one-frame links, no matter how godlike you are. It's just a reality. There's just a limit to how precise you can be with one-frame links, and sure, you can practice them, and it's a skill vector that you can improve on, but you won't ever get perfect. Like, you won't ever be perfect on that. So I personally love the fact that Street Fighter 4 has one-frame links. But I also understand the argument against it, especially nowadays. So let's be really clear about that. Like, Street Fighter 4 had more or was possible to do more difficult combos, for the most part, true. But there's way more skill vectors in a game than just pure combos. Let me try to find though, like the new statements. The Alpha and the Omega, my man, like what were you referring to? I mean, is Broski incorrect about that statement? I would love to know what statement Broski made and whether he's correct or incorrect about it. Like, what were you talking about? I honestly can't find like the context of your message. But what counts as skill? I mean, executing combos is a skill. Of course it's a skill. It's just that there's a limit to how consistent you can become. There is not a single player in the world who's going to be 100% on one-frame links. So the criticism towards one-frame links revolves around the fact that, well, when you land them, you look like a god, but when you drop one, you actually die because of that. And no matter how skillful you are, you will drop a one-frame link and lose because of that drop on the biggest stage, you know? So when we're talking about skill, this is a factor that directly introduces inconsistency in your results. Like, it negatively impacts your skill, which is kind of ironic, because if you can land the one-frame links, then obviously you achieved a higher skill, but you also achieved a higher probability of, well, losing a match because of that. It's very flawed, you know? I think in general, like, nailing what skill even is not that easy. He goes for trades, you see that? It delays his attack so he can go for trades. Very interesting strategy.
Round 2. Fight.
If you talked about you as a player, I don't know. I'm just referring to the move itself. Let me see. Oh, let me see. I'm getting the context that I requested. Thank you. I'll read it up in a second. Totally what I wanted. Shotokan FTC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support, my man. Honestly, I should have known. That was a windy moment. I can't do a level 2 because I actually cannot get in time. I cannot get close enough to prevent the level 2 from happening. I should not do that. I mean, Lopez, the one frame link thing, honestly, I'm still undecided on it till this day because you're right about that. It implies a saturation point for like how difficult should you make combos, and like when are you unnecessarily introducing inconsistency in the combo rounds. Also, like, how important are these optimal combos? All of that influences whether you should go for the more difficult combo or not, right? And I think it's very much worth debating how far you should go when it comes to difficult combos. One thing that I really dislike about Street Fighter 6 is that there is no choice anymore about that. Like, you cannot choose to go for the difficult combo, you know? I think there is a middle ground between how Street Fighter 6 operates and how Street Fighter 4 operated. I think there is room for a middle ground, but at the same time, like, when was the last time we actually had a discussion about that? It kind of feels like it's maybe not necessary, you know? Like, maybe it's not important enough to worry about. So let me see what was said. Maybe X said that Broski said that standing hard punch does all the homework. I said, is he incorrect in that statement as the move does too much? Broski, while playing against you, said that Ryu saying hard punch is doing all the homework, and there is a semi-fixation of Ryus that are doing crazy shit because we learned that from him. I think the reason why Ryu players do crazy shit is because you need to what's the right word? When you need to do something, like you need to compensate, that's the right word. You need to compensate for the lack of different tools that other characters have. I mean, earlier I brought in the discussion that Akuma is approximately as successful competitively as Ryu, but there are lots of complaints about Ryu specifically. And why is that? And I think this is a good example. Like, Ryu has a few very, very strong tools, and Akuma just has a variety of different tools that are all strong. You know, they're all strong, but in order to be successful, part of the things that you're doing as an Akuma player is you're constantly shifting your strategy in order to make it more likely for, well, a greedy get-in option like Demon Flip, for example, will work, you know? And Ryu just doesn't have that. He just doesn't have that. So he relies on a few very strong tools that are built to be that strong, you know? But it's just silly, you know? It's just silly. The Hasho pressure in Burnout, for example, is very powerful. The hard punch itself, doing all the homework, I mean, you could argue the exact same thing for a lot of other moves. I mean, yeah, Ryu's hard punch is very strong, but a lot of moves are like that. I mean, have you seen Akuma's hard punch? Have you seen Ken's hard punch? Like, is Ken's hard punch worse than Ryu's? Like, honest question. I think a lot of moves are like that. But yeah, it's definitely one of Ryu's strong buttons. I mean, no doubt about that. But yeah, like I basically get back to the same conclusion as before. The problem that people have with Ryu is the simplicity with which he pulls off silly victories. You know what I mean? And the reason why Ryu has that is because there's nothing else that they gave Ryu. So there's not, like, honestly, the question is, like, where do you switch up the playstyle of Ryu, or what tool do you buff to make it less silly when he wins? I think that's honestly not an easy question to answer. Man, Taio difficult. But a drop. Honestly, though, like, by the way, it's kind of funny because, like, I would love to see the context in which, the context in which Broski was complaining, because like when it comes to just pure buttons, Ryu, even with his amazing Fierce button, is not able to challenge Aki on the ground properly. Like that's a domain that Aki fully controls. So I mean, I know like Broski is like looking at it from the lens of like all the characters, not necessarily how the specific matchup works, but it's kind of interesting how wow, I did not want to do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Ryu wins.
Honestly, when I look at Semi nowadays, and I know he's playing like in top form, he's in top shape. The amount of what's the right word? The amount of like not flexibility in his like approaches, but really like the it almost feels like artistic the way he like finds weird like conversions and goes for unusual combos that are partially unnecessary, but also like I find it amazing like the way Semi specifically plays, because it always reminds me when I'm looking at the way he plays, I often find moments where I'm like, huh, wow, I would have gone for a completely different string there. I would have gone for a completely different approach. But yet, what Semi did in a specific spot here or there was genuinely just beautiful, you know? And that's like that. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, wow, if you can make even a simple character like Ryu, if you can have like this kind of like personality shine through, and this kind of like flexibility and just what's the right word? It's not flexibility. What's the word that I'm looking for? Creativity. Creativity, right? Then honestly, Street Fighter 6 is doing a good job in general. You can be really creative even with a character like Ryu, but there are still limits, you know? Ryu or Sagat, who's more easy for control? What are you trying to control? Autism. Look, when I played against Semi in the Street Fighter 5 era, you know, I've known Semi for a long time, by the way. In the early Street Fighter 5 era, he was an outstanding player even back then. But it wasn't even close to what he's doing nowadays with him. Sometimes I honestly feel like something happened with Semi. Like, something weird happened with him, because I don't recognize him at all as the player that he was during the Street Fighter 5 era. During the Street Fighter 5 era, Semi used to have like some silly ideas. Like he used to tell me shit like, "Hey Jimmy, just do Tatsu on a reaction to Fireball. It always works." Okay, and honestly, I felt like Semi when he would say that, I'd look at him like, dude, this is like such a low or such a like not the highest level of play in terms of thinking, simply because, yeah, if you know the moment when the opponent's going to throw the fireball, you can sometimes counter it with a medium Tatsu on a reaction, but more often than not, because you're trying to style on your opponent like that, you're going to be losing the ground game, because if that's all you're looking for, or if that's something you're looking for frequently, you're going to be losing the ground game because of that. And I was like, if I have to explain that to Semi, like, what's the probability of him ever reaching like top level? And nowadays, you know, like there's such a drastic difference to how I would view him. Like even back then, he explored interesting options that others wouldn't dare to. So honestly, maybe the only reason why that never really took off was because he didn't really have the time to play to get to that level. Maybe that's the only thing, but honestly, I'm not sure. I just find it interesting, like that's how it ended up being. Personally, the issue I find with Ryu is the damage output versus inputs or effort. Yes, his gameplay is straightforward and linear, but has an insane output even compared to similar characters. Yeah, but here's my question. Like I agree with that, kilowatts. I definitely agree with that, but that's exactly my problem. Like, if the insane damage output that Ryu gets from just the low effort that he puts into, you know, puts him at let's say definitely like top 5 in the game, right? But if there are like 4 other characters that I can name that are on a comparable power level, what does that mean in terms of how do you balance Ryu? Like if you just nerf his damage output, well then he's just gonna get left behind by the other characters who are already on that level, right? It's not like Ryu is the best character in the game. Like, even if he was, he's not. Even if you argue that, he's not like, he's not better than Akuma, for example. He's not even better than Ken. Like, in the stats, Ryu does not do better than those 2 characters. You know, and there are plenty of other characters that we could even argue about being on that same level as well. I'm just picking out like Akuma because people think that like Akuma is like Ryu, which is not. But you know, like what do you do? Like, do you remove the damage output? Okay, and then what? Now you made him, let's say, a mid-tier character by nerfing his damage output. Okay, and then what did you achieve with that? Like, how could you put Ryu? How does Capcom need to change Ryu so that Ryu is a top 5 character without complaints from the community? I think that's a really interesting question.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, if he was flat out broken, you know, then I'd be like, okay, sure, they should change that. But he's not even doing better than a lot of other characters.
Show me a round 1. Fight.
Oh wow, that was safe. I didn't get all the hits, so it was safe. Let's do something stupid. This is safe. This is genuinely safe. Okay, maybe. Oh, I don't have level 3. I didn't DP to level 3. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop. That's amazing. No!
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
This is legit the first fireball that I threw. This is the first one.
Round 2. Fight.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. Let him get serious now so we won't get serious later. It's kind of like when I'm talking to my wife. I see the resemblance. Come on, jump. Don't forget your combo challenge. Maybe at some point, sure. Wait, I have to actually land that? Okay. Not bad. Veronica, I drank a whole bottle of wine last night, so you're hungover. Well, I hope you're going to be recovering quickly from that. It seems Capcom limited their ability to address them because of the simplistic, accessible gameplay. Honestly, I felt like they moved away from that a long time ago. By introducing the donkey kick, and honestly, like the more we stray away like from Street Fighter 4, the more you can see that Ryu has really transitioned from being like the simple go-to character that can do everything. That like everything that he does is kind of good, but it's limited, you know. Fox effect, my man. Thank you so much for your support. There's no way this is a 16-hour MR player. You know, I can tell, like, this guy either just started his rank grind for this season, or it's just a Smurf account. It's hard to say. You know, like, this is what I mean. Like, no, it's not just, oh, Jimmy, this is just a JP. Like, every JP plays like that. No, it doesn't work like that. It's not that simple.
I must refuse.
tried to go for a reset, but it didn't quite make it. Oh. Lead paint. I played lead paint before. Let's see, what is this guy's normal MR range? He's already stagnated at 1600 MR. Gotta be shitting me. This is a 14. This is a 1200 MR player. Nah, I don't believe that. Wait. Will, wait. Check this out. This guy has 1,600 hours into the game, but he started playing in phase 8. What's going on with this account? This guy started playing less than a year ago, and he's already into the game 1,600 hours, and most of that time was spent getting 1,200 MR with all the characters. What the hell is this account? How do you get 1,250 MR? It's an Epstein account. It really feels like that, right? Wait, this is the weirdest account that I've ever looked at. What's going on here? I need answers. That's really odd. What's weird about it, because this guy has just recently started playing, okay, and he already has a really crazy amount of hours into the game. The problem though was that he's stuck below 1,500 MR, and this is like the first season he's going beyond 1,600 MR all of a sudden, and the playstyle indicates a very, very experienced player who should be beyond 1,800 MR. Like, the trajectory is really odd. It's just a normal 1,600 MR player. Well, nothing about the account is normal, but okay, if that's your definition of normal. I never met this guy before, and this guy's currently stuck at 1,600 MR with a playstyle that is beyond 1,800 MR. I can tell the difference between 200 MR and the discrepancy there, and usually you can look at the account to explain it, but this guy has the weirdest account ever. Like, nothing on this guy's account makes any sense. Like, look at this guy. This guy is like early season 1,700 MR, okay? 8 wins, by the way, okay? And compare that to the JP from earlier.
Round 2. Fight.
started a few phases ago and played thousands of games. You said the same thing about my account and I suck. I don't actually remember the match. Sometimes it's kind of interesting when players join or know that they're playing against a streamer. They will actually try way harder and they will play significantly better than on the average match. And it's kind of funny because this is like the effect that you can see sometimes when I'm playing players. They're playing beyond their normal league. It's often actually what is happening, which is interesting. Because it just means that the player has technically acquired a higher skill level, but isn't actually, well, utilizing it yet consistently. So there's a consistency problem. JP is not easy mode. I can tell the difference between like a JP. Honestly, like if the JP player doesn't have a specific skill level, like you can just steamroll them because it requires high precision in order to well, not get steamrolled as JP. Oh, God. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. Oh man, I'd be mad. Bro fumbled hard, yeah, for sure. Oh man, I'd be mad as hell. He really lost that one. It was a guaranteed victory. You see, like this is, it's kind of funny because like there's so many. Vonsler, honestly, I mean, I didn't say there's like you're doing anything wrong. I'm honestly just like, okay, like when did you start playing? Like what, 7-8 months ago or something like that? You have an insane amount of time played, and the trajectory. Well, if you're here, then like one thing I'm really interested, like how do you get stuck at 1200 MR with so many characters and now you're starting to play? I mean, I can see that you're genuinely stuck in this rank because you'd be you wouldn't be at 50% win rate. So the trajectory is insane. But maybe it's the same thing that I discussed earlier, that you were aware of being on stream, so you actually tried harder than you normally do. This is a common occurrence that I see. But still, even then, Maybe the problem was that you focused too much on the other characters. You know, like you had like 4 characters that you were playing. And then you went down to 3. Your JP got a slight boost. Then you went to 1650. All the characters actually got a boost. And obviously, like this time around, you're gonna get a new MR record for this season as well. So the trajectory is pretty interesting. What does WR? Like, what do you mean? World record? What world record in what? What is WR? But this guy though, this guy kind of funny, like this guy is stuck at 1670. He has 300 matches already played. Jesus Christ. Wait, this is a similar? Wait, how do you even play that many matches? Wait. Like, check this out. This guy only has 270, 390 hours in total playtime in ranked and casual together, okay? This season already has over 300 matches. Last season he played 1,000. Phase 9, 3,500. Wait, is that even... Wait, how's that possible? How do you play matches without them counting towards your rank grind? Wait, what? No, something is wrong with this account. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. I think if you set up a new PC and you log into Street Fighter 6 on a new computer, it sometimes resets your playtime, right? Something like that. There is no way to play that many matches with 380 hours, right? Wait, maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm pretty sure you literally cannot play that many matches with the playtime that low. Or maybe I'm going crazy. It's set on average is like what, 5 minutes, and the guy has like 10,000 matches. Wait, let me do the math on that. Wait, let me see. Maybe I'm just going crazy. So 10,000 matches. Okay, let's say 7,000 matches. Okay, I think it was a little bit more, but okay, 7,000. Now times 5. Now divided by 60 is 600 hours. Maybe it works. No, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe you can actually get within 380 hours approximately that many matches. Nah. Now I want to check if I'm going crazy or not. Like, the numbers feel off to me. But there is a glitch, by the way. I'm not sure if they ever fixed that, but there is a glitch where you can genuinely play matches and your account gets reset for some reason. Okay, I'm genuinely gonna put all the matches. Okay, how many matches does this guy play? Oh. 335 plus 1,001 plus 3,574 plus 657 1,900. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Why am I accidentally pressing so many buttons? I got that. No. No, it's impossible. Guys, there is just no fucking way. You can't do that. This account has way too many matches for this to make any kind of sense. He has 11,400 matches. Yeah, 11,400 matches. Let's say, and honestly, this is just a really, it's a conservative estimation that a match is like 5 minutes. Often will take longer. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit shorter, but I think it's a very conservative estimation to put 5 minutes. And if I divide that by 60, he should be at around 1,000 hours of playtime. Honestly, it looks even more weird if the matches are on average much lower than like 5 minutes. Nah. My intuition was right. Like, he's at 380 hours, but he should be around 1,000. Yeah, so Stack, what did you do? Did you switch your PC or... Also, by the way, your account will not count. Like, if you're just hanging out in the menu, the Steam counter will increment, but your account will not increment your ranked or whatever stats you're currently in. So obviously there's always going to be a discrepancy, but I've genuinely seen accounts being reset and not like... This guy is good. I hate that. Always on PC, but I play on 2 different PCs, and that's exactly what causes the problem. I think part of the problem is that, like, when you install Street Fighter 6 on a new PC, it will reset it, or like I'm not actually quite sure what the condition is that you have to meet. I gotta say, see, Viper's conversions are pretty insane. Okay. have a 2-frame window to do that. Mess it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe whoever said that I should just go for a DP, maybe he's right. Seems like a much safer approach, right?
Viper wins.
That's strong. Twice? Jimmy, that's not like you. Maybe I'm just tired for today. Just fought a Grandmaster even though I'm 1300 more. No need to say that he beat my ass. I can't figure out what do I need to work on right now. Hard to say often. Most of the time at 1300 MR, I don't know. It could be raw playtime, so you're more comfortable with all the situations. Maybe you do have the playtime, but you never adjusted to the fact that you really do need to look at what is the opponent doing and well, figure out a variety of different approaches and get used to them to well, overcome stagnation. Often that is a big problem, you know. If you want to get a hint, usually if you look at somebody else who plays with your character,
Jimbo, my
ask
friend
yourself
in the
if
SF6 legend, how are you? My combat skills need some polishing today.
My
Face
man.
holding back tears emoji.
my man, UAE Joker, thank you so much for your support, as usual. Like my Street Fighter skills need some polishing as well. Like I started off strong today, but I'm starting to lose. But yeah, if you want to play, let me know so we can play. Always like that.
Round 2. Fight.
What? We can polish our skills together, exactly. Marcelo, good to see you, my man. Okay, now I do.
Jamie
insane buffers. Wow, what a round. I actually got that.
Round 2. Fight.
Honestly, I can't believe I got a perfect out of that. That looked like a completely lost set. How did I turn that around?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Totally what I wanted. Died. Another miracle comeback.
Round 2.
Well, I call an ambulance, but not for me. What? Okay. That was so terrible. Petty as fuck. Sure. For sure. But we got those sometimes. Less than 3 illy. Who's illy? Illy? Jimmy, why are you making him log out like that? I'm not making him log out. I'm making him uninstall. That's the goal. The fewer Jamie players we have, the better, you know? Especially considering there is only one Jamie player. So if I can make him uninstall, then the entirety of the Jamie players will be gone. Wait a minute, I missed something there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. So yeah, Big K, my man. You want to send me an invite or later, or like, let me know. What do you want to do? Want to play?
I'm ready, brother, whenever you are. Saluting face emoji.
Send me an invite, my man. Send me an invite. And once again, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I think I got 19th place in the Saltmineleague tournament. Not too bad considering I didn't get a warm-up match at all, and I have not been playing that much because I was so sick in January. But yeah, little by little, fighting my way back to the top, you know? So yeah. I think there's 19th place or something like that. And 120 people were registered for the event. But yeah, we could have done a little bit better there for sure. Are Ken special collab colors ever coming back? I've been waiting for a while. It's a good question. And when it comes to content, it's very hard to judge at the moment. So yeah, Liquid Music, my man. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Hope you're doing great. Rockoda, what's up, my man? Honestly, it's very hard to judge what the goal is when it comes to content. There's so many like discrepancies, you know. It's impossible to judge. It seems like there's part of Capcom that wants to do a lot more or things differently, and there's like a separate part of Capcom that is like getting in the way. So you don't really know. There doesn't seem to be a clear line, a clear strategy for the game at the moment. And that's a bit concerning. Let me hop in there. I'm gonna do an open lobby with all the viewers at some point, okay? Ooh! Let's go. This is not a good warm-up for him. I should take it easy. Oh, he could have punished me there. He could have punished me there again. Let's go. All those donations, you're gonna do him like that? Nah. BK would be, he'd be upset if I wouldn't make it hard. Oh my god, what a drop. Often I like to challenge him in specific ways. I want him to make improvements there. I just want him to not go for as much crazy stuff. Because I think that's like the next step for improvement. That was actually good. You see, like now he's forcing me to be more active. So that was a genuine improvement. See that? I baited out the improvement. You can play Akuma like a grappler. I just did a DP. Uh-oh, he's actually not good. I could have lost this round. I could have lost this round. Honest character enter the room.
Round one.
Really not used to that move. No. I didn't. It didn't work because I got hit by the firewall.
Round two.
I got kind of lucky there. Oh. That was an unfortunate drop.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I missed it. Why is it 3 rounds? He decided to go for that. Jimmy's enjoying every bit of bullying lower ranks. He made changes so far, but he needs to do better than that. I'm not satisfied with this. I want to see more ground game, more approaches on the ground that don't require risky get-ins, you know? I don't want him to jump. Oh, that was actually not bad. I want him to see that? Like, that's too risky. That was too risky.
Round two. Fight.
Mic volume is low compared to the game. It is actually a bit lower than normal, and I'm honestly not even sure why, because I didn't change any of my settings, but recently I noticed that when doing the recording some footage, that the mic volume is lower than normal. Maybe I accidentally changed something on the gain knob on the microphone, could be, but I looked at it, like I compared like some footage, and it looks like the knob is at the same in the same spot. Why is your membership region locked? Really? You can't become a member because you're in Japan? It's definitely not what I'm intending to do. Like, look at that. Like, you can just burn Akuma's health in this one combo. It's unbelievable.
Ryu wins.
It's crazy. Like, that killed. That's crazy. It was my chance to do the combo. My bad. Ryu's damage sucks. You look at this and you're like, oh damn, they should buff Ryu's damage. That was a 2-touch kill, right? It's crazy. Ah, funny matches actually. There was one moment where I almost got perfected as well, right?
Ready, match.
I'm gonna look into like what to do for the microphone volume, because it's a little low, you're right, and I'm honestly not quite sure why. I want to investigate like what did I actually change. It's actually just a tiny bit too low. It used to be a little bit higher, but not by much.
GGZ and still Ryu is overpowered.
Honestly, Big K, my man, GG's. But honestly, I really feel like with the playstyle that you use, a character like Ryu would actually be very fitting for you. It's too risky to play like that against a high-level player. Like if you demon flip all the time, DI too much, you know. I wanted to teach you in this set that if I just wait for you to make a mistake and punish, there's nothing else that needs to be done. So you have to figure out a strategy how to beat me on the ground. So like, I never approached you. I don't think I approached you a single time by myself. I just waited for you to make a mistake and punish, right? So this move right here, forward hard punch, you didn't do that a single time. It's one of Akuma's best buttons. On the higher level, very, very often do you see that. This button right here. I'm very pushy. It kind of reminds me of do you sometimes play Oni Akuma? It kind of reminds me of him a little bit. Yo, there we go. Dr. King, my man. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. So it does seem to work. What did you change for it to work?
Ryu wins.
Ryu is overpowered as well. Like earlier we had a discussion. I think you would have loved the discussion. Big K, my man. Akuma and Ryu in tournaments are currently doing approximately the same, like they have very similar results. And I'm sure it's fair to say that they're approximately on the same level.
Okay, I had to VPN, but I wanted to run a quick set of that's cool.
No, I had to VPN. Okay, but I want to run a quick set. That's cool. Sure, my man. Thank you so much for the support. I really didn't need to do that. I could have had that round without spending so much resources. I'm gonna check that. Rakoda. Window's really terrible with that, right? Windows should never overwrite your own settings. Or if they do, at the very least, like, needs to tell us about it, right? I forgot the combo. Atigo, genuinely I want to do it right there. What was the combo again? Oh, I remember now. Big mistake. The problem is the chip is not guaranteed here. My man, DR King, send me an invite. Send me an invite. Let me check my Windows settings real quick. So the microphone settings, they went. I have one microphone that is set to 100%, and the other one is set to 51%. That's odd. Okay, what happens now? Now I set it to 100%. Is this how it normally is? Or is it now too loud? Okay, too loud. Give me a second. I actually had it a little bit differently before. Okay, it should be a little bit lower now, but I feel like it's too loud still. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, or was it like this? Honestly, I'm not sure if it was like this before. Maybe it was. I could theoretically check. Abood, what's up? Good to see you. I feel like it's a bit too loud, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Like, I reset some of the other settings now. And this is basically what I had before it went different. I'll check the audio levels of this and see if it's significantly different from the clips that I had from a couple of months ago. It's better now. Okay. Maybe honestly, maybe that's all that changed. No. I'm aware. I was aware that the audio levels went lower. I just didn't know exactly why they were lower. So I wasn't comfortable like changing any of the knobs that I have in order to fix this problem. So I preferred figuring that out first. You know what I mean? Yeah, so in order to compensate a little bit, I went in my Go XLR settings, I went from 95% to 100%. But now I went back to 95%. Maybe I can lower it a little bit, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's go. I still enjoy your streams a lot, Jimmy. Nonetheless, even with my shitty microphone settings, I mean, I'm hoping I can keep the microphone as long as possible. This is like a really expensive thing to change. But there are a lot of things that I would like change for the stream. Like back end stuff, you know, like I'm actually running into so many limitations now because my server is outdated. There's a lot of stuff I would have to upgrade, but it's just very expensive. And also this year I would really like to take a vacation with the family. So there's a lot of work ahead, okay guys? We'll see what I can actually accomplish this year. Somehow I'm getting perfect parry. Oh! He gave me a second chance. Wait, am I actually at +0 MR delta for today? I'm exactly where I left off. That's interesting. Tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow we'll reach Legend MR again, okay? Mark my words, that's the prediction. I know, like, Dr. King right now has he's been having a rough time, but man, this connection, I don't even blame him, you know? Wow, okay. That was not bad. The stream has to be clipped. A lot of weird stuff going on. Maybe. Every input eat. Come on. If I can do micro walk combos here, you can do it. Yeah, UAE Joker. He lives in Japan. So the connection quality will always be this bad, unfortunately. I wasn't in the corner. I'm sorry. I really wanted to do it.
wins.
Gotta save it for the Akuma combo.
Round one.
Raul, I made a video on that. Well, you should definitely watch my video on YouTube if you haven't, or if you have and you want more personalized response. I think it's hard to predict. I think, like, we know, for example, that Capcom's preparing content for the 30th anniversary content. Oh, nah, he didn't have enough life to do the combo.
Round two. Fight.
That level 2 had whiff punish. It was close, right? Yo, DR King, GG's my man. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, connection quality, I mean, definitely a challenge. But yeah, Raul, I'm not sure if you, like, are you actually looking at the video right now to get my opinion? Let me know. I mean, I could briefly talk about it, but honestly, I mean, since I made a dedicated video on the topic just recently, I think this, it doesn't count. Big K, my man. We need to all meet up offline, and then we'll play together, okay? And then there are no excuses anymore, okay? When you come to visit, we will play again, trust and believe it will be different. Absolutely, my man. But Big K, also, like, if you take a look at what DR King was doing, it was a lot harder to get the win because he didn't open himself up all the time. Instead, he did try to play the ground game, you know? It's like really the key to victory. You need to play the ground game very strong. You need to utilize the tools of Akuma smartly, and then, well, victory happens, you know? That's how improvements happen. I find it interesting because, like, in Platinum League, a real problem is that there's just too much chaos. So if you start controlling the chaos a little bit more, you immediately get better results. If you're in low master, then the chaos is mostly controlled. It's kind of funny, but then, like, the ground game is still not good enough to actually beat really strong players. So that's the next step then. I'm not close enough to the corner to do the combo. God damn it. No, no way. I should have just done the combo there, right? IT goat. My bad. Out of habit, I actually did a different combo. No, actually, did I even have enough meter? I think I didn't even have enough meter, right? I wasn't in burnout? Really? Not enough meter. The hell is this? Okay, I'm not taking this seriously enough. What is that? Wait, I need to do crouching fears. I think I have the wrong combo in mind. How do you do the combo again? Crouching fears, drive rush cancel, and then crouching fears, drive rush cancel again into a forward hard kick, right? I'm genuinely thinking so much about the combo right now that I'm losing this match.
Jimmy, I have multiple wins in ranked against Diamond, but I think my PS5 controller is limiting me.
BK, you want an honest answer from me? Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Is this guy holding back on purpose? I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure this guy is actually losing on purpose. This guy could be playing way better. So why was he losing? Oh, because it's a Smurf account. It's just a Smurf account. So let's talk about this a little bit, okay? So UAE Joker, often I can't judge for sure without actually seeing it, but often when people think that they are better than they really are, they will remember the times they beat somebody who was at a higher level, okay? And ignore that most of the time that like you're losing against these players. So you remember big wins more frequently than the losses. Everybody is like that. So it's very hard to like objectively judge this. The PlayStation 5 controller, in my opinion, unless there's really something broken on it, should not be the limiting factor. Because the limiting factor implies that you're at the very edge of high level gameplay, unless you're saying that your controller is broken or that like your hands are somehow not able to do something on the PlayStation 5 controller specifically. It's normally not the case, okay? I can tell you that there are pro players on PlayStation controller. I used to play Street Fighter on pro level on the PlayStation 3 controller back then, okay? So trust me, it's often not the PlayStation controller. We have plenty of good examples of high level players winning on these controllers. So what is much more important is getting enough playtime. That can be a real limiting factor, and getting rid of bad habits. I think Akuma is a great example of a character to develop bad habits from, because I can see it with multiple players that like UAA Joker, for example, and Oni Akuma has similar habits, because you're incentivized to go for crazy stuff, but that's exactly what will make you lose. I think often real life responsibilities are a big reason why players get stuck, because like if you're like grown up, often you won't have enough time or maybe even dedication to really think of something that should be a hobby as work, you know? Oni Akuma, have you played UAE Joker? Because you two play very similarly. And I blame Akuma for this. I think Akuma is makes you go too crazy, you know? It's hard to, like, when you have so many options that are just BS, like with Akuma, you want to go for them. Is it ODDP season? Definitely is. Yep. At least let him spend all the super gauge here. Bro, I'm 45 now and I was Street Fighter Legend 30 years ago. Really? Well, then you should know the best. I wonder what my skill level is going to be like when I'm 45. I mean, we have Daigo. He's in his 40s as well, right? And he's already playing. He's still playing high level. But I mean, the question is, if it's not your job, and I mean, UAE Joker, it's not your job to play Street Fighter, right? So it's purely a hobby. I'm sure, like, your real life responsibilities, they're big. So this is honestly, this is the biggest problem that most people have. I'd be shocked if you tell me that you have all the time in the world to play Street Fighter. Because I think that's probably a big limiting factor. Wow, that was actually really strong. Did you do that on purpose? It's very difficult to get the counter the eye because I did an empty parry there. That was good. Damn. Oh, you had to spend 3 bars for that. Was that worth it? If you had done a crouching one, he would have died. I tried to crouch block. Sometimes it happens to me that the controller really just doesn't register what I want to do.
Fight round
I needed to do it again, right? Oh my god, I keep forgetting the combo. How do you do the combo? It is, brother. I have a family of 6 and work every day. Just a busy life. Exactly. And I can tell you, unless you make sacrifices, I think it will be very hard to make improvements, because just the time, the amount of time that you have to put into Street Fighter, well, I can tell you 100%. If this wasn't my job, you know, if I just went on being a software developer, and honestly, actually, sometimes I'm still thinking about maybe I should be going back to that. We'll see if that ever happens. But if I was doing like a 9, what did he say? Yeah, 9 to 5 job, right? Being a software developer, like there's no fucking way I'd be able to like spend time with my wife, my 2 kids, get in touch with friends, you know, take care of my like today, like Sundays, I visit my brother and my dad and visit them, you know, so the entire family gets visited from time to time. You can't do all of that and spend time grinding Street Fighter. It just doesn't work. What did I want to check again? Oh, I need to do the Tatsu, right? I need to do the Tatsu. Wow, genuinely, I'm pressing the wrong buttons all the time here. For some reason, this is really difficult for me to memorize. Can you do heavy? No, you can't. Why is it so difficult to memorize this, though? I feel like it shouldn't be so difficult. Okay, next match. We're gonna do a next match, okay? It's a really cool combo for sure. It requires more than 3 bars, but that's about it. Ah, never mind. We're not going to be able to do it. There's no way I'm going to get a chance here to do that. It's difficult because it's like, why am I doing this? Pretty much, yeah. Wow, what a jump. I could have done it right there. If I had blocked, I could have done it. What? I backdashed, but I got back in there because I was doing a light hasho there. Unbelievable timing for that. Comical. That blow into the mic hurt. Maybe it is louder than normal. I'm gonna check how loud the microphone really needs to be or should be. No! I misclicked onto the eye. Just trying to do a sweep. Can't get it. He's invincible. I mean, what can you do when he's invincible? You know, nothing you can do. That super was an accident. I was supposed to be an EP. It's buffering too much. Oh boy, oh boy. 1000 IQ. Okay, I've had enough bullying for today. I think I'm good. My goat is washed. I need to take it easy. I'm an old man, okay? Need to take it easy for today. But damn, wasn't expecting you, Jimmy, to become this invested in pulling off the combo. Maybe that can become a thing. Yeah, maybe. If you want me to lose more than I should. Oh man. But you try, yeah. I have an optimal combo for you to try next time after you get this one, okay? We can try. But yeah. In the meantime, guys, you can try watching a different streamer. Because that's going to be it for today. Saltmineleague, let me see. Losers Finals actually currently running. Should be interesting. We have a Jamie in Losers Finals. I feel bad about that. So yeah, guys, thanks a lot for all the support. Really appreciate it. Obviously, UA Joker with all the donations. Thank you so much for your massive support. It is always appreciated. And yeah, I mean, definitely let me know if you want like more specific help and like getting to a higher level. If you want to, we can actively work on that, you know. So yeah, let's definitely stay in touch. In any case, enjoy some Saltmineleague. The rest of the tournament is like Losers Finals is currently running, and Grand Finals should be running very soon. So in the meantime, have a good one. I'll see you guys actually tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Let's do a long stream tomorrow. How about that? See you guys soon.